So again, will the driver of PEA 5311, the driver of PEA 5311, we need you to move your vehicle immediately. Again, driver PEA 5311. Thank you.
Testing. Do you guys hear me? Is the audio fine? Is the visuals fine? Are we good now? Trinidad and Tobago. There's also other events going around the world. In Chicago, for instance, Chicago Steelpan Day is also going on today. Then we have in Washington, it's going on tomorrow, I think. And then There's several other countries where Steelpan Day is occurring as well. So today's our own. Hey Ingrid, welcome to the stream.
DJ. So we're going to be starting in a few minutes. Of course, we're getting ready for a grand celebration today. What a lovely day, and we thank God for good weather. But before we do that, I understand that the fire service have asked me to ask you, for those of you that are parked in the People's Parliament, we'll kindly ask you to move your vehicle immediately, all right? Getting ready to start. So if you're parked anywhere, please attend to your vehicle and move it immediately so we can begin. Thank you very much. So we have a 15-minute video presentation.
So the early beginnings of Pan really goes all the way back to the enslaved Africans who were brought to the islands in the 1700s by the French planters. And they brought with them their carnival tradition, and these slaves were using their drums to make music. After emancipation in 1834, the celebration of the freed slaves became noisier and louder. Now the drums they used were what they called talking drums. And the British government at the time was afraid that they would use the talking drums to communicate to each other over distances.
The colonial masters felt that our ancestors were sending messages. They were afraid of our spirituality, and as such, they had to find a way to suppress the grassroots people.
They then banned the use of the drums, right? And that led to what we know as the Candlelight riots, where, because of the fact they were told they can't do their processions, they can't have their carnival traditions.
Because through the drums, we are a very expressive people. And so even from those days, what did they do? They found the bamboos.
Banning the drums really fueled the free slaves to continue with their cultural tradition, that is music.
They found the bamboos, and there is where the rhythm of a people, the soul of a people came forward.
And created what we call the tambour bamboo bands. Bamboo tubes, different sizes, different lengths, varying pitch. When they hit it on the ground, it made a thumping sound, similar to the sounds that were made when they used the hand drums and communicated to each other through the drum language. So the tambour bamboo bands came on, became important, they became part of the history.
But then, again, the colonial masters, they were still afraid, and they banned the bamboo. But we had to find a way. Our people had to find a way. The ancestors found a way.
Because they couldn't use the bamboo tubes, we have the rise of what is called the metal pan bands. Now, metal pan bands would be anything that they found, the greater the dustbin covers and whatever, and they use that to continue making their music. And the metal pan bands really is what led to the precursor to the steel band today.
And so the story is told of those resilient people who started to beat on old bins, old pans.
By beating and hitting the metal, the raised parts of the metal had a different pitch to the flat parts of the metal. Right, so we have the metal pan bands, which you will find all the metallic containers they could find, plus your kitchen utensils, your bottle and spoon, and they would hit these with either their hands, their fists, or with pieces of stick. So they continue to create music because the culture, the tradition of being able to talk to each other through music.
And then one day, on an old drum, where the sound changed after the surface was sampling, and then it was another rhythm, and accidentally the steel pan was bounced upon.
Spree Simon played what is called the first melody pan, which consisted of 14 notes. It was called a 14-note tenor pan, and it carried about 8 pitches. And it was the first pan that we were able to play an entire melody on one pan. And this occurred on March 5th in 1946. Right, and this is why Spree Simon is given that honor today of having created the first steel pan where a melody was played. The innovations now continue, and more with the establishment of the United States base in Trinidad, really gave rise to allowing the experimentation and innovation to continue, because they had a lot of used drums of all different sizes, all different shapes. So our pioneers would now be able to take those drums from the dump, which was located on the foreshore, and use them now to do their experiments with creating a bigger pan, the different types of pan, like the duduk and the grandel and these things. So we had the American Army base being a way that really fueled now the continued innovation to the steel band movement. The first steel bands really appeared on the road in 1945. Carnival did not occur during the years of the war, but in celebration of VE Day, which is Victory in Europe, 1945, and then VJ Day, which is Victory in Japan, August 14, 1945, steel bands came out on the road to celebrate the end of the World Wars. And that showcased the advances that occurred in the instrument during the time when there was no activity, no carnival because of the war. And then the 1950s. 1951, TASCO, Trinidad All Percussion Steel Orchestra, went to the Festival of Britain and performed. Now, when they got there, remember they traveled by sea. These are steel pans. They weren't really, like today, chromed. So they got there and the pans were kind of rusty looking. So when they came out to perform, everybody wondered, what's going on here? Some old drum they come with and whatever. But imagine when they started to perform and hearing the kind of music coming out of these old, dirty looking rubbish bins, rubbish pans, as some people would say. Really, that was the first introduction of the steel pan to the world.
My name is James Ronald Jack, better known as Papa Jack. Right? I was born at the corner of Lodge Place and St. Paul Street. From behind the bridge, St. Paul Street. I am going to be 69 years of age, right? And I could remember in those days, a pan player used to get $7 and $8 after Carnival. After playing for the whole season, you get $7 and $8. And in them days, I used to be pushing the pan, and pushing pan in them days was a big thing, because it had no float for the pan players to go on foot. The pan men had to walk to play the steel pan. You had the pan around your neck, the dodo around your neck, everything around your neck, right? Because in them days was pan around neck. I could remember seeing no woman playing pan in the early days. It's only men. The steel band movements, right, was managed to achieve sponsorship. And the sponsorship came from, in the early days, in the Raya days, as a youth man, I could remember Dr. Eric Williams went to the companies and them so that they can eliminate the violence among the steel bands. The government demanded that some of the companies sponsor the bands, because he's a man that love culture too. He love culture. He was a spiritual man. Steel band used to play a very important role Christmas Eve night, Christmas Day. You see, you come out in your best. You call it your Sunday best then. And sometimes when the steel band passes, you have to look after your arm, because when the band pass, the arm gone in.
In the 1960s, further innovations and experiments continued. The double tenor was introduced. The panorama competition, which is now showcased every year, 1963. Local orchestras started doing overseas performances. We had the creation of what is called the National Steel Orchestra, and they visited the United States in 1964, and the Commonwealth Arts Festival in 1965, and then Expo 67 in Canada, in Montreal. And then in that 60s, we also saw the debut of steel bands in Japan. Right? So you see now the innovations, the development, but now we are giving our gift to the world. In the 1970s, we could say that pan reached the global stage. The expansion of the movement, now we had bands in Europe, in Africa, in Asia, in North America. So we saw this huge increase in participation outside. And our bands performing at the major music concert halls, Royal Albert Hall in London, Carnegie Hall, Apollo and Lincoln Theatres, Madison Square Garden, United Nations Building in New York, the Kennedy Center in Washington, D.C., And we saw our bands traveling all over the world.
It has now reached the global stage where even the United Nations has accepted a resolution where now we have global recognition.
I now give the floor to His Excellency Randall, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts of Trinidad and Tobago, to introduce Draft Resolution A/77/L.E.O.
I have the distinct honor to introduce to this August Assembly Draft Resolution A/77/L80 entitled World Steelpan Day.
I should like to announce that since the submission of the draft resolution, and in addition to the delegations listed on the L document, the following countries have also become co-sponsors of A/77/L80. Argentina, Armenia, Austria, Bangladesh, Bolivia, Bulgaria, Cabo Verde, China, Cuba, Cyprus, Czechia, Estonia, Georgia, Germany, Grenada, Guatemala, Haiti, Iceland, India, Ireland, Jamaica, Japan, Kuwait, Kyrgyzstan, Latvia, Lebanon, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Malaysia, Montenegro, Morocco, Myanmar, Namibia, Kingdom of the Netherlands, Nicaragua, Oman, Pakistan, Paraguay, Peru, Poland, Portugal, Republic of Moldova, Romania, Serbia, Sierra Leone, Slovenia, Thailand, Turkey, Tuvalu, United Arab Emirates, Zambia, Indonesia, Maldives, Algeria, Djibouti, Mexico, Mali, and Cameroon. Thank you, Mr. President.
May I take it that the Assembly decides to adopt Draft Resolution A/77/L80. It is so decided.
11th of August will be observed as World Steelpan Day.
Today was officially proclaimed and declared that on August 11th, not just 2023, but August 11th, every single year is going to be officially known as World Steelpan Day. Yeah. So just so you understand the significance of this, you know, we always have this International Women's Day, International Men's Day, and there's World AIDS Day, and that's celebrated and recognized all around the world. Well, similarly, every country in the world, as declared by the United Nations General Assembly today, will on the August 11th, and it will permanently be on their calendar of significant international days and weeks moving forward, will be August 11th, World Steelpan Day.
Pan Trambago expresses its heartfelt thanks and gratitude to all 84, hear the number, 84 member states who co-sponsored the resolution, thereby ensuring a successful vote and declaration today.
The ministry wishes to thank the government and the people of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, all stakeholders of the Steelpan fraternity and member states for their invaluable support in making this dream a reality.
Steelpan come from a long way, and we need to cherish it. In respect to Pan Trambago, I will say Dr. Rowley and the Minister of Culture and Tourism, Randall Mitchell, they are doing a fantastic job. The president that we have here presently right now, that woman, she is fantastic. That woman is a warrior. The old people say, behind every great success, there's a great woman. May God continue to give you long life.
I want to say thanks to those who went before us. Those great men and great women who would have worked extremely hard to produce what we now have as our national musical instrument. It's World Steelpan Day on the 11th of August. Those two sticks represents peace and prosperity. That 8 represents the circle of love, two bands coming together. So world, it's happy Steelpan Day to you.
On this integral day, let us celebrate not just an instrument, but a cultural phenomenon that embodies resilience, the diversity, and the spirit of our nation. May the Steelpan continue to uplift and unite us for generations to come.
So if you enjoyed what you just saw, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as we celebrate today. At this time, if you are seated, I would ask you to change your position. If you are in a wheelchair, I ask you to remain right there as we observe the playing of our national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago by the National Steel Symphony Orchestra. I would ask you kindly to remain in that position as I invite Miss Ursuline Blackett for the invocation prayer.
Pleasant good afternoon to all. And as in everything we do, we must give thanks. And as the psalmist says, it is so good when brethren could come together in harmony. This instrument, the Steelband, have brought together so many different cultures together on this special day, World Steelpan Day. So we give thanks and we ask the Almighty to continue blessing all those who are responsible for this achievement. We ask Him to bless all those who have seen it fit to pronounce this musical instrument as our national instrument. We thank you, Father, for bringing us here today. We thank you for the many blessings that you have given us. We thank you for health. We thank you for strength. We thank you for traveling mercies. Father, those who are on their way, bring them safely. And when we have finished celebrating this wonderful musical instrument today, take us safely back to our respective homes. Father, rain down your blessings upon each and every one of us gathered here this afternoon. Keep us safe. keep us well, keep us healthy, that we could continue to spread the gospel of pan throughout the world. And we thank you, Father, for what you have done for us and what you have in store to bring to the table. Father, we thank you again, and we make this prayer through your Son and our reigning King, Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Thank you very much, Miss Ursuline Blackett. So as we continue our grand celebration today, we now have the libation. Let's welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Northwest Laventille dancers. Let's hear it one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for the Northwest Lavington Dancers. Their libation. Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. Mrs. Beverly Ramsey-Moore, President of Pan Trinbago, Central and Regional Executives and Staff of Pan Trinbago. Mr. Winston Gypsy Peters, Chairman of the National Carnival Commission. Mr. Keith Scotland, Member of Parliament for Port of Spain South. The Honorable Adrian Leons, Minister in the Ministry of Housing and Urban Development. Senator the Honorable Donna Cox, Minister of Social Development and Family Services. Ambassadors, specially invited guests, members of the media, our viewing and listening public, and of course you here at the People's Parliament, Woodford Square. Welcome to the grand celebration today. It is history in the making. Today is World Steelpan Day, and if you're happy about that, make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like 2023 is a very significant year. As most of you would know, this year Panorama celebrated its Jubilee celebration, 60 years. And now we have recognized and we have our own day, and we've come a long way. And today we're celebrating our national instrument. From behind the bridge to the world stage. So today we're going to be celebrating, and you're going to be entertained, of course, dance in song and our national instrument. Some of the bands that you never know for many, many years. As we continue our program this afternoon into the evening time, I would like to call to the podium Mr. Chinua Allen, Chairman of East Port of Spain Development Company Limited. Put your hands together for him as he comes.
Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. Mr. Keith Scotland, Member of Parliament for the constituency of Port of Spain South. Other members of government and members of the cabinet. Members of the diplomatic corps. Mrs. Beverly Ramsey-Moore, President of Pan Trinbago. A woman who, upon assuming the leadership of Pan Trinbago, has, I'm sure you can all agree, done a marvelous job in leading Pan well into the 21st century. Mr. Winston Gypsy Peters, Chairman of the National Carnival Commission. Mrs. Joan Yule Williams, former Minister of Culture and a woman who led a lifetime of service dedicated to culture and dedicated to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Members of the Steelband movement, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen gathered here this afternoon, welcome, and thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for making yourselves available to celebrate the inaugural World Steelband Day today, August 11th, 2023. As the chairman of the East Port of Spain Development Company, when Pan Trimbago made the approach to us to ask us to support this activity, support this initiative, we did not hesitate at all to throw our full weight behind what we know is a very important, a very significant achievement that happened here today. And we at the East Port of Spain Development Company are committed to the holistic development of all of East Port of Spain. Not just the development of the physical infrastructure, not just the development of the economic space, but also the continued development of our cultural space, our cultural activities, and in no small way, the continued development of PAN throughout East Port of Spain. In so doing, we've partnered with Pan Trimbago not only today, but we've also partnered with other stakeholders, including the Ministry of Education, Laventil Mova School Improvement Program. And it's my honor to announce that in that partnership with the Ministry of Education, we have embarked on a pilot program where we are going to ensure that every single school in East Port of Spain continues the tradition of the development of Steelpan, that we see a Steelband in every single school throughout all of East Port of Spain. That initiative is already underway, and it's only one of the first things that we are going to do. In our stakeholder meeting with the executive of Pan Trimbago, we discussed and they advocated very strongly for the redevelopment and the rejuvenation of all Steelband spaces throughout East Port of Spain. And President, I give you the assurance today that the East Port of Spain Development Company continues to support you. The East Port of Spain Development Company continues to support the Steelband movement, and the East Port of Spain Development Company will see to the redevelopment of every single Steelband space throughout all of East Port of Spain. So today is a significant day. Today is a day for celebration. Today is a day for jubilation. I'd like to congratulate Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell. I'd like to congratulate the cabinet, all of his cabinet colleagues. I'd like to congratulate the Prime Minister for the leadership that he has shown. And I'd also like to congratulate Pan Trimbago under the leadership of Mrs. Beverly Ramsey-Moore on bringing to us this significant achievement today, on truly continuing to take the Steelpan from behind the bridge to the world stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please continue to enjoy today's celebration. Please continue to support the Steelband movement, and please continue to ensure that Trinidad and Tobago is a leader in the cultural development on the world stage. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ali, Chairman of the East Port of Spain Development Company Limited. At this time, I would like to call to the podium to bring greetings the Chairman of the National Carnival Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, Mr. Winston Gypsy Peters.
Whoever thought that the day would come when you could go to the church and hear steel drum? Who ever thought that we'll see the day when steel band music will play while the reverend pray? All you remember that? All you remember who sang that? The Lord Briner. And today, we are here. Oh, what a day. Minister of Tourism and the Arts and Culture, the Honorable Randall Mitchell, His Worship the Mayor of the City of Port of Spain, Alderman Joel Martinez, and distinguished members of the Port of Spain City Corporation, members of Parliament and the Cabinet of Trinidad and Tobago, President of Pan Trimbago, Ms. Beverly Ramsey-Moore, the ever-loving and ever-present Auntie Joan, other specially invited guests, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I ain't hear nobody. Are you all right? Good afternoon. Oh, what a day. Oh, what a day. On behalf of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, let me extend our heartiest congratulations to Pan Trinbago on this momentous achievement. The journey has been long, but you stayed the course. Here we are now, grateful for your dedication and commitment. Here we are in celebration of our culture and our people. Ladies and gentlemen, today our steel band, the national instrument of the proud Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, of this proud nation, will forever be commemorated on this day, the 11th of August, as World Steelpan Day. Without a doubt, this is a remarkable achievement. So please, I would like you to join with me in giving a great round of applause to all those who made this happen. My dear people, let's be joyous. I thank you. This is a special day for the people of our nation, the people from whom Steelband was birthed, the people who are responsible for its growth, development, survival, and indeed its future. If Steelband is our child, as we always say, then we are the village that must continue to raise it and raise it well. We are the ones who must continue to bring it up strong, fierce, and capable of thriving in this big and competitive musical world. Because Steelband is our special gift to share and to receive. It is our past, our present, and indeed our future. On behalf of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, it is an honor to share in this historic moment with all of you and indeed the world. While we are celebrating here today, I want you to know that in other parts of the world, we are also, and they are also celebrating our Steelpan. I choose not to go to New York today to be here with you because I believe that being in Trinidad and Tobago at this moment was more important. I couldn't miss this historic occasion. Our biggest hope is that today
Reformist TT Love, I would post a link in the chat for you. I'll post a link in the chat.
National instrument. I know that Beverly and the team will continue and will not rest until Steelband ascend to where it is truly meant to be. And I want to thank her and Pan Trinbago for the hard work and that they have continued to invest in Pan and its development. I also want to recognize and thank the Honorable Randall Mitchell and the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts for their invaluable contributions and support. My final thanks is to you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
All right, Reformers.
What took from
I shared the link in the chat.
What took form from the blood, the sweat, the tears of Winston Spree Simon, Rudolph Charles, and Ellie Manette grew even more formidable under the steady and careful gaze of Samaru and indeed Fillmore. And if they were here with us today, I would imagine tears of joy in their eyes in seeing how far their beloved instrument has come.
If anyone else wants to share the link to anyone,
now the journey rests
the link
on the
is in chat. If anyone wants to share this live stream, the link is in chat.
Telemark, Chuckery, Galston, Stewart, and so many more in the Steelpan community. As they continue Steelpan's path to prominence and greatness. The Steelpan path to prominence and what? Greatness. And they must always have our fullest support, and indeed the kind of support that we are having here today. So let us never take our Steelpan for granted. Instead, let us continue to show this world just how powerful our Steelpan is and how powerful our Steelpan can be. We created this. Trinidad and Tobago created this. It is our instrument. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to sit back, relax, jump up, dance, do whatever you do. Rejoice in this day that the Lord has made and enjoy your steel band. May God continue to bless all of us. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Winston Gypsy Peters, Chairman of the National Carnival Commission. Wow, look at people already. If you're now joining us, welcome. The People's Parliament, of course, is celebrating its World Steelpan Day today. Of course, my name is Ken Simmons. Always a pleasure and honor to share my love and energy with you guys. And of course, we are in for a treat this evening. As we continue the formalities of our program, I would like to invite to the podium to bring greetings the Honourable Keith Scotland, Member of Parliament for Port of Spain South. Put your hands together for him as he comes.
Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister, Senator, Minister of Culture, Tourism, honorable members of Cabinet, colleagues, distinguished ladies and gentlemen of Woodford Square.
Hey, Janet, I remember you.
My predecessor, Dr. Eric Eustace Williams, used to stand in this square and address the people. And he was a historian. And I don't want us today to forget the history of Pan. There was a time that if you were a Pan man, you couldn't go to any home and say you courting or tracking a young lady because you would be shunned. There was a time that if you were a young lady who aspired to traditional decency, you couldn't tell your parents you're going to practice Pan in a pan yard. They will forbid you. Now, look where Pan reached. It reached the United Nations that they were forced to declare a Pan Day, the 11th of August. And every year, the world will recognize that Trinidad and Tobago has produced an instrument that is now internationally renowned. The world will recognize that we in Trinidad and Tobago, nothing comes easy, but we fought for Pan, and now look at where we have reached. I want us never to forget where this journey started, from up in the hills of Laventille with Winston Spree Simon, coming down on the greens in Piccadilly with Ellie Manette and all the others. I want us to bear that in our memory so that when Merchant in 1985 said Pan in danger, we will never have to say that again. Never will we have to say again that Pan in danger. Pan is on the rise. Honorable Minister Randall Mitchell, Woodford Square, I want to thank you all and welcome you to the capital city of Port of Spain. Let the music play. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honourable Member of Parliament for Port of Spain South, Keith Scotland, all right? You guys, are you ready to celebrate like there is no tomorrow? Yes. Somebody make some noise. Woo! Look at people in Woodford Square. Listen, we're getting ready to have a grand time. You know, it's history. You know, years from now, we would have pictures and videos, and you'll be able to tell your children and your grandchildren, you know what, I was there for the first World Steelpan Day in Woodford Square. And of course, it's a very auspicious occasion, one that we'll remember for quite some time. So now we are in the portion of the program where we're going to hear some calypso, some kaiso. Somebody say kaiso! Yeah, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, Woodford Square, those who are listening and viewing all around the world, please help me give a warm welcome to Sheldon Nugget singing World Steelpan Day. Make your noise and welcome Sheldon Nugget.
Trinidad and Tobago, this is a historical moment. Give yourself a round of applause. Give Pan Tobago a round of applause. Give me a little more juice in my ear. I wrote this song about 4 days ago and I came here to share it with you. It's called World Steelban Day. World Steelpan Day. Bring it. This one is dedicated to all Pan. I see you. Day, Steelpan, you know how I say. The United Nations made a declaration. It's World Steelpan Day. The United Nations showing appreciation for World Steelpan Day. Hey! This one is for Steelpan. Bamboo, bamboo, and biscuit drum of the evolution of Steelpan. I am rest, annihilate with such free. Turn that vision into reality. Steelpan rolling right into glory. Rising up to a higher high. The strange connect is so rich in history. So let us recognize it up. Everybody has in the air. Say, Steelpan Day. What it is? Steelpan Day. Day. Steelpan Day. Steelpan, you know how I say. The United Nations made a declaration. It's World Steelpan Day. All pound of us, let's hear it. United Nations showing appreciation for World Steelpan Day. Hey! Sweet, 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 sweet Back to Lagos, I said to you, all your dreams finally came true. You have waited for oh so long. Now at Steelpan, know how that brother from. Get it? It was the August 1923. It's a day we cannot forget. Oh no, they are Steelpan creating history. They give you global respect. Everybody have it there. Hey, Steelpan Day. It was Steelpan Day. Steelpan Day. Steelpan, you know how I say. The United Nations made a declaration. It's World Steelpan Day. Everybody. United Nations celebrating Steelpan. It's World Steelpan Day. Everybody sing this chorus with me. Before I leave the stage, I want them to sing this. Remember the world seeing this. Hear what's going on. I want everybody to sing this chorus before I leave. Play. Steelpan play. What it is? It's World Steelpan Day. Play. Steelpan play. Steelpan, you know how I say. The United Nations make a declaration. It's World Steelpan Day. The United Nations big celebration for World Steelpan Day. Thank you.
Yes. Yo, put your hands together one more time for Sheldon Nuggets. He wrote that tune in a matter of days, and you all caught on very quickly. Right. So, yes, we're celebrating World Steelpan Day, and we are here to hear the steel orchestras from north, from south, from east. And if you love pan, and if you celebrate pan, not just seasonally, but all year round, somebody make some noise in Woodford Square. Yes. So it's now time for performance. It's now time to hear from our national instrument. So many lovely people in Woodford Square. Yes. You have an idea who's coming, of course. You're seeing behind me. And when we talk about Steelpan, of course, many have paved the way for us as we stand here today to celebrate. And we thank God for the pioneers, the young arrangers, who's going to take the baton and continue to run with it. And they're going to continue to pass it on and so on and so on. But today we want to bring to the stage an icon, a legend, who have contributed greatly to Steelpan in Trinidad and Tobago and the world. In 2020, he was given an honorary doctorate by the University of the West Indies. Of course, where are the Phase 2 fans in the crowd? Phase 2, hardcore Phase 2 fan group. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome Dr. Len Boogsie Sharpe.
Hey Sheena. Hey Cynthia, I remember you. Oh, Reformist, I will try, but I'm not too sure how the quality would be. You're gonna have to tell me. from NYC, welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we can do much better than that. Put your hands together for the legend, Dr. Len Boogsie Sharpe. Yes. That's the Mozart of Pan.
Sheena's been clear on Sunday most of the day.
Nice. So at this time, we'd like to call the lady who has held and hold the position of President of Pan Trinbago, has done a tremendous work since assuming office, and we appreciate her efforts, and of course she's coming to bring greetings. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mrs. Beverly Ramsey-Moore, President of Pan Trinbago.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Trinidad and Tobago. Let me acknowledge. Let me at this time acknowledge Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, and as we like to say, the affable Randall Mitchell. Members of Parliament, and in particular members of the Cabinet who are here with us this evening, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Chairman Chinua Allen, East Port of Spain Development Company Limited, Auntie Joan Newell Williams. Let us recognize Auntie Joan. She was with me for the entire morning behind the bridge. The Honorable Keith Scotland, Member of Parliament for Port of Spain South. Steelpan enthusiasts of Trinidad and Tobago, where are you? I am not going to read a speech today. I stand here, and let me not forget my chairman, my loving chairman of the National Carnival Commission, my good friend Winston Gypsy Peters. Today is a very emotional day for me. So I want to recognize at this time, see how they're looking sweet? Members of the Central Executive of Pan Trinbago and members of the Regional Executive of Pan Trinbago. These hard-working officers. I stand here this evening as the granddaughter of the captain of a biscuit drum band in Tobago called Wake Island Biscuit Drum Band. May God rest his soul. I stand here this evening as the daughter of a founding member of the oldest playing steel band on the island of Tobago, St. James Steel Orchestra. And I want you to take note that I was born in the month of November, which means that I am a carnival baby, a Steelpan baby. And so I have a fire and a passion in my soul. When I think of our forefathers and when I think of our ancestors, those who paved the way for us. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a monumental day in the history of Steelpan on the island of Trinidad and Tobago. And so we pay laudation and we thank all those who were involved in the struggle. Those of you who came from behind the bridge. Those of you who were called the outcasts of society. Because you know the bridge was the demarcation point between the rich and the poor. And yet, the story is told of that man called Winston Spree Simon, who lent one of his friends his drum. And eventually when the friend came back with his old drum, he recognized that there was a new song. Something sounded like music, my brothers and sisters. And from that day, it is said that we accidentally bounced upon that beautiful song. And so we want to say thanks to people, may God rest their souls, like Eddie Manette. We want to say thanks to Anthony Williams. We want to say thanks to Bertie Marshall. We want to say thank you, Neville Jules. We want to say thank you to all those who went before us. That has followed pan and has taken it from that old rusty drum to the beautiful chrome instrument that it is today, and that we can say that it is Trinidad and Tobago's gift to the world. And so, as I stand in the People's Parliament, a place with a lot of history, a place, my friends, and I just, I'm getting emotional. I said to my executive, we are coming right here, the stomping ground of our former Prime Minister, Dr. Eric Williams. We are coming home to his place, the University of Woodford Square, the People's Parliament. We are coming here to celebrate that which God gave to us. Because Dr. Eric Williams played a very important role in the evolution in the early 50s, 1950s. He called on panmen.
Just posting the link of the stream again.
Women.
If anyone wants to share the stream, you could copy the link and post it wherever you want. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, whatever you want to do. The link to share the stream is in the chat. Just once more.
And the leader of that association was none other than Mr. Sidney Gallup. And they came together and they held several meetings. And Dr. Eric Williams then called on corporate Trinidad and Tobago to get involved in the steel band business. And as they embraced the steel bands with sponsorship, bands started to settle down. Because as my father said, Texaco gave them blazers and dressed them up. And so they were now performing in these engagements. And then there was the social acceptance of our people and of our musical instrument. And so, my friends, cutting a long story short, let me say thank you to the Honorable Prime Minister.
I love it.
Our wee boy from Tobago, who has embraced me since I became president of Pan Trinbago. He made a statement to me when I was elected. I wouldn't say what
thank
he
you,
told
Sheila.
me.
Thank you, appreciate it.
But whatever he told me, I said, Prime Minister, on this new journey, as we are about to chart a positive way forward for PAN, as we are about to restore credibility to the Steelpan organization, as we are about to rebuild and rebrand, you have to help me, because Pan Trinbago is a very important organization to Trinidad and Tobago, to the world, because it is the world governing body of the Steelband. And so now, Prime Minister, I say thank you. Thank you to the Cabinet of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you to Dr. Amory Brown and his ministry. Thank you, Minister Randall Mitchell and your ministry, your permanent secretary, Simone Thorne Moro Quinones, and her staff for joining with us and working to ensure that a day like this is accomplished. In our presence this evening, we have a gentleman, the gentleman who came up with the idea for a World Day for Pan. He has flown in all the way from London. A man from behind the bridge, Smith Place behind the bridge. Mr. Justin J. Thomas, are you here? Can you stand and be recognized? Justin is across there. He is the man who said that the 11 represents 2 Pan 6, and the 8, it's the circle of Pan. And in Pan Trinbago, we said the 11, 2 Pan 6, it is the sticks of peace and prosperity, and the 2 circles that form the 8 is the circle of love. And so this evening, my dear friends, Pan Trinbago continues to partner. And before I take my seat, I want to ask the representative from Digicel to come forward. Because Pan is more than music in the Pan yard. Pan is about education. Pan is about business. And as the world has now embraced us, ladies and gentlemen, opportunities are now, much more opportunities are created for our manufacturers and for those who provide the service, like our tuners, our arrangers, our musicians. We will export our talent. We will ensure that foreign exchange flow in this country through festival tourism. Visit Trinidad, are you here? We are going to work together with you to ensure that Trinidad and Tobago benefits. Miss Penny Gomez, I want you to come at this time, and I want you to share with them the plans just in first few minutes, what we are doing together as we partner with Digicel.
That's right, we are together in this. Good evening, everyone. It is truly a joy to be here celebrating this proud moment among so many Pan lovers. In proclaiming today as World Steelpan Day, the UN has acknowledged what we in Trinidad have known for years, that the Pan has transformational power. On this significant day, when our national instrument finally has a spotlight it deserves, the Digicel Foundation is elated to announce a partnership with Pan Trinbago. Together we are commemorating this first World Steelpan Day in a special way by rolling out the Digicel Foundation's Technology in Education program in Panyards across our Twin Isle, with an investment to the tune of over just $500,000 TT. Last year, the foundation opened 4 technology and education centers across Trinidad and Tobago. One of those is at the Tobago Panthers Pan Theatre, which has proven to be transformational space for at-risk youth. Young people are no longer coming in and just to play and listen to Pan. They are also taking advantage of various resources and after-school programs offered at the centers. Therefore, as part of our ongoing mission to close the digital divide in this country, we are pleased to announce 4 new technology centers selected by the Pan Trinbago executives. This evening, they are Cats and Jammers, Steel Orchestra Tobago, Kira Shazan's Steel Orchestra, NGC Cuba Joylanders, and Harlem Syncopeters Steel Orchestra from the north. Now, there's a surprise even for Pan Trinbago this evening. They don't know about it. But as we celebrate the union of culture and corporate, we invite all registered steel bands operating in Trinidad and Tobago to apply to us for the further funding of an additional 4 technology in education centers. Yes. So definitely like the one in Tobago Panthers, we're going to make sure that you have your computers, your printers, furniture, and we will do upgrades to the infrastructure. Thank you for allowing us to partner with you.
Mr. Master of Ceremonies, as I'm about to take my seat, I want you to allow me to present our line minister to speak. Randall Mitchell, a friend of the Steelpan community. Just give him a big round of applause. Thank you to the cabinet of Trinidad and Tobago. The cabinet that gave me the opportunity to sit in the General Assembly of the United Nations and to listen to the minister, our minister, present before the House in eloquent style, filled with passion, with the fire in his belly, and the greatness that he's accustomed talking all about. You know, you're accustomed going and saying, great, great, great. Yes, we understand that. That is true. You are extremely great, because we are also speaking greatness in Pan Trinbago. Minister Mitchell, I want you to join me. I want you to join me. You have to bring a speech. Trinidad and Tobago. Prime Minister, we thank you for this minister. Trinidad and Tobago, I want you to give a resounding round of applause to none other than our line minister, the Honorable Randall Mitchell. Thank you very much.
That sounds like a political speech there, Beverly. But permit me to say, great is the PNM. Ladies and gentlemen, from behind the bridge to the world stage, ladies and gentlemen of Woodford Square, Steelpan movement, people of Trinidad and Tobago, today is a historic moment. A moment that we must pause and reflect on the past. And today is a moment that we must celebrate the present. And today is also a moment we must focus on the future and continuing the development of PAN. For me, it has been an absolute honor to be given the privilege to contribute to Steelpan and to the Steelpan movement, and to present to the UN a resolution to declare World Steelpan Day. And I had no idea, when given the responsibility for this portfolio, that I would so quickly fall in love with the Steelpan and the Steelpan movement. And today, for all of us who love this instrument, we must reflect on those who have paved the way for us today. Paved the way with their resilience and their resourcefulness, and those who have paved the way with their persistence and their unrelenting pursuit of excellence. Today we say to those who paved the way, we say thank you. Today we also pause to celebrate what the Steelpan has been able to achieve for us at the individual level, for us at the community level, and for us in our collective society. We celebrate that the Steelpan is not just the melodious, versatile, and beautiful instrument that we know it to be, but it is also an instrument that promotes intercultural understanding and is emblematic of community empowerment, self-determination, heritage, identity, and national pride. Today we celebrate the Steelpan as Trinidad and Tobago's symbol of excellence. So on this day, we celebrate World Steelpan Day here in the capital city, and we also celebrate World Steelpan Day in Times Square. But we look forward to future celebrations of this day. I can announce that in 2024, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, in collaboration with Pan Trinbago and its other stakeholders, will prepare early for a festival of steel to be celebrated around Steelpan Day in 2024, which will, as we foresee, incorporate a convention of Steelpan, where we bring people from all over the world who are interested in Steelpan to discuss the future of Steelpan, the tuning, the education, the trade in Steelpan. And of course, we will celebrate in all our panyards and in all our performing spaces. We also look forward during the year to get our young people more involved, and you have heard education with Pan in schools, thank you to the Digicel Foundation and so on. So ladies and gentlemen, I wish to thank all of those who started this journey and those who continue it. I thank, of course, the Honorable Prime Minister and the Cabinet for pushing us towards this opportunity. And last but not least, I thank you, the Steelpan movement, and Pan Trinbago, for accepting me and for allowing me to walk with you side by side along this journey. Ladies and gentlemen, today I call upon all citizens and all the diaspora to get involved in the Pan movement, to get involved in pushing the Steelpan globally. The Pan is our symbol of excellence, and the Pan we have developed will also in the future continue to develop us. So with those few words, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and a happy World Steelpan Day.
Thank you very much. The Honorable Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Randall Mitchell, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to continue, of course, with the celebration. We thank God for good weather, and also an event of this magnitude will not be possible without some very important people. So let's acknowledge our kind sponsors.
Damn, they've talked for so long, I've lost light.
Tourism Trinidad Limited, Visit Trinidad. Eastport is Spain Development Company Limited, of course, NGC, National Gas Company. Republic Bank Limited, and NLCD. At this time we have a celebration in dance. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Northwest Laventil Dancers. So this is the last item, and then after that we're going to have the steel pan, so have no fear.
Right? So
give praise to rain, give praise, give praise to rain, yeah, give praise, give praise to rain, yeah, give praise to rain. Oh Father, who has given us this answer, we can all feel that we are part of this earth in heaven.
Abington dancers. Yes. Happy World Steelpan Day, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody make some noise. Y'all want some more? Listen, love to everybody who came on. Look at people. I don't want to waste no more time because we come to hear Steelpan. Only make some noise if you come to hear Steelpan. Right. So we have one video to play. It's about 2 minutes, so little bit with me. And let's go. Let's play the video.
I am the spirit of God, beating the rhythm of communication, telling my brother how we could run, how we could get away from Massa when he comes. I am the spirit of the bamboo. When I call, they say, taboo. They cut me from a patch, different lengths. They strike me on the ground as I make different sounds. They hit me with a stick so we could do the trick. And just like that, again I am stripped. I am the iron, I am the steel, I am the music whose melodies are real. No pan? They must be mad.
Nice. So ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. Thank you for your patience. Behind me, I want you to give a warm welcome to none other than the National Steel Symphony Orchestra. Come on, make your noise. 1, 2. All right. Good evening. Happy World Day. Let's go. Out of pain, this culture was born. In life's shadowed places, the magic was born. And so the groups they improved again, fought their wars on a brand new lane. And through their pain, their manhood was reborn. And out of all this bacchanal, life is now a festival. And you can hear the children sing. What they sing, this praise song was written for the kind man who all those who showed their dedication. Out of yesterday's rejection, onward to a new perfection. From a hunger came a field, from that field to shake the speed. So we sing this song of praise for those who helped to shape the path that we could see through. So now our children, they have a song. So very good, they go down a path. Out of the money born, I say, 10,000 flowers blue. Me and you will share the victory. You will see, we will find our way. Because I was on the place, I was at the place, so let's celebrate. Come on, let me celebrate. Steelpan savior, don't you know the future of the pan? Yes, it lies in you, the Vandaker hand. So we can't keep on with it forever, because the Steelbandaker is the one to be forever. And the future of making Steelband is you alone must know, and you must carry that with you anywhere you go. But first you must know how many houses still you go take to make a race man? What is the degree against your name to make a cello man? What is the size of the rubber to make a high single tenor? These are the parts that you must have on the lock and cover. Let them pilot with the drum. Let them bring the skill of the man. Couple of inside the way and go be. Secret of making man. Come to compliment all the Steelman for the excellent talent and play the broad Patagonia. Take this little tip from the Terra. The Steelman going to stay forever. In parties that is the way, it's your life is a Steelman thing. So the love man said, if I'm really here to say, what's this? Go really fast, go.
talent to game and let's dance. Sing it, sing it. Anywhere you go, what a talent, excellent talent. You hear what I say? Steelban music, the greatest talent today. I said Steelban music, the greatest talent today. Steelban music, Steelban music, Steelban music, the greatest talent today.
All right, Sheena, I got you.
Steelban music is the greatest, the greatest talent today.
guys want to go to front stage? straight in front of. How's this, everybody? Front stage. problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time for the National Steel Symphony Orchestra. National Steelpan Day. So I want you to draw your attention to the screen because we have some greetings from Japan and Punch and Bagel. So direct your attention to the screen at this time.
I want to play Steelband. I will play. In the park, I will play. I got it. I got it.
Oh, some of you guys are responding to me in a very long delay. Please refresh the stream. The longer you watch the stream is the longer the delay. So those of you, everyone listening, please refresh your stream now so you can be up to date. Some of you are like 5 minutes behind. Refresh the stream now.
Our Prime Minister, Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, our Life Minister, Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Cabinet Ministers, and the Permanent Mission of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for your unwavering love, support, and respect of our national instrument, and for developing and presenting the draft resolution to the United Nations General Assembly, where August 11 was declared and proclaimed World Steelpan Day. This is a significant achievement for the Steelband movement and will create numerous opportunities for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Guys, look how sexy that glow looks on stage in the dark right now.
8月
11日に世界スティールパンデーが制定されたということで、国連に感謝いたします。ありがとうございます。このことでスティールパンの文化的、歴史的側面がはっきりと認識されていくんではないかなと思います。これは素晴らしいことです。この1週間でますます自由に発展していくのではないかと期待されます。またこの日によって人々がさまざまつながるきっかけになっていくといいなと思っています。日本でもこのように子どもたちがすでにスティールパンを通してさまざま学んでいます。とても人類に貢献していただけると思います。トリニダード、そして、世界のスティールバンドのみんなおめでとうございます。
Put your hands together for the greetings from Patrick Bagel, Treasurer Lauren Kerr, and of course from Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are looking at the main stage and you're wondering where my voice is coming from, just look at the western end of the square. Of course, we're getting ready for more steel bands. So those of you that are on the other side, just come a little closer, because we're getting ready for more as we celebrate World Steel Band Day. The band behind me, of course, they were formed in 1976, traditionally pan around the neck. And through the years, they have grown and blossomed. Now the pride of joy, hailing from Coffee Street, San Fernando. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Heritage Petroleum Steelpan.
band members after they finish? Are you all down for an interview with one of the band members? Sheena's a capable mod. Sheena can handle herself. What song is this?
Fernando, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Ladies and gentlemen, how you feeling? It's a great day today, right? We're celebrating our national instrument, of course. It's World Steelpan Day, and we are happy to be in Woodford Square. Look at people, man. Let me tell you something, of course, they're doing all the videotaping and all that. So we are going to be broadcasting it at some point. So when we're looking back at the footage, we want to see people with a smiling face, hands in the air, and they're enjoying our national instrument. If you love pan, not just seasonally, but all year round, put your hands together and say, yeah! That's right, of course, and all this, you see that stage? You all see the deco, all of this is not possible without kind sponsors. So it's my responsibility and duty as master of ceremonies to acknowledge our sponsors, okay? So of course our partners.
Let me catch up with the chat. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, so who asked where this is? We are in Woodford Square, Trinidad and Tobago. Woodford Square, Trinidad and Tobago. For the band, it was Skiffle, as you see on the band there. The band name was Skiffle. A lot of people know Skiffle. If you can donate, yes. If everyone listen for a second. If anyone wishes to donate, feel free to do so. It is appreciated, never asked, but if you so want to bless me with a little something, I only accept PayPal. I only accept PayPal currently. If you go to the description under this live stream, you would see a PayPal link. Feel free to donate whatever you wanted to. I appreciate it. It could be as little as $1 to as much as anything you want. So the PayPal link is in the stream, in the description below. You would see it if you scroll down. Anyway, I want to relieve myself currently before any more things.
To raise a child, and of course they have groomed a lot of greats, led by the one and only Dr. Len Boogsie Sharpe. Woodford Square, make some noise and welcome Hardcore Phase 2 Pan Groove.
Damn, you know what? That's Phase 2. Never mind. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Yes, Jeanette, this is Brandon, yes. Woo, there's a lot of people in front of me, folks. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it's so warm here as well.
What
what I'm doing here.
steered away from the tune, sweetness, and he steered away from it too long. I found that's where it went wrong.
Okay, finally. To get a release.
Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, let's together one more time for Hardcore Phase 2 Pango. Nicely. Now, before we go any further, I want to direct your attention to the big screen.
I am Pauline Macron, President of the St. Lucia National Steelbands Association. Today, we come together to express our heartfelt gratitude to the United Nations for bestowing the honor of World Steelband Day upon us, recognizing the cultural significance and global impact of the art form. This achievement not only celebrates the rhythmic melodies of Steelpan worldwide, but also holds a special place in our hearts here in St. Lucia. It reaffirms our commitment to preserving and promoting the Steelpan tradition within our nation, elevating its stature on the international stage. Today, we extend warm congratulations to the Steelpan movement in St. Lucia, Trinidad and Tobago, and the world at large, applauding the dedication of musicians, educators, and organizations who contribute tirelessly to this cherished musical heritage. The Steelpan is more than just an instrument. It serves as a symbol of unity, connecting us through shared love and appreciation for the art form. Come August 11th, when we celebrate World Steelpan Day, let us stand united in our mission to continue nurturing this legacy, ensuring its lasting impact for generations to come. Together, we can create a harmonious future where the enchanting sounds of the Steelpan resonate far-wide, enriching lives and bridging cultures around the globe. I thank you.
Hi, my name is Terence Wilson, and I'm the president of Ontario Steelpan Association, also known as Boogsie. On behalf of OSA and the Steelpan community of Ontario, Canada, I would like to thank the United Nations for proclaiming August 11th as World Steelpan Day. What an inspirational achievement. This milestone allows for Steelband to be acknowledged and celebrated on a special day, commemorating our love for the Steelband, its music, and the deep-rooted cultural unity in Canada, our home of Woodford. It has been long awaited and is well deserved. Congratulations to the Steelpan movement in Trinidad and Tobago and around the world on this monumental achievement.
My name is Beverly Francis. I'm the president of the British Association of Steelbands. And first of all, I'd like to say a big thank you to the United Nations for making August 11th World Steelpan Day. It's much appreciated by us and other Steelpan organizations around the world. And I'd also like to pass on my congratulations to the members, officers and members of Tobago for their hard work and diligent service in getting this date achieved.
Hi, my name is Ken Cordes, Director of Culture here in Antigua and Barbuda. Thank you to the United Nations for making August 11th World Steelband Day. This accomplishment adds to the list of accomplishments by many of our pioneers and adds value to the Steelband community and the work that has been done for years. This is a significant mark and milestone for the Steelband movement the world over. Thank you to the people of Trinidad and Tobago and to the Steelband movement here in the Caribbean and the wider world.
Nice, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we continue with the celebration tonight. If you're feeling good, somebody make some noise! We're not wasting no time. The band next to me, when I think about them and I hear them play every single time, there's a vibrancy and energy and a youthful energy that comes from them that is undeniable. Represent, of course, Northern Region, and they are located on Tragrid Road. If you're happy about World Steelpan Day, we thank God for World Steelpan Day, and in God we trust, and in man we boss. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Neutron Superstar.
Would you guys forgive me if I stayed here and showed you guys the screen instead of going back in the crowd, or do you guys really want to go back in the crowd? Just asking. Just a heads up, guys. I'm gonna stay here because just look at the band, that's where I'm standing. Alright, so we're in the perfect place to hear BP Renegades. Perfect place. Before everyone rushes in. Yeah, so I'm gonna stay here, I figure. Hope you guys don't mind the screen. There's a band before Renegades. BP Renegades is last. So there's a band before the Renegades. Hey Sheena, you still there? So just explaining for some of you guys one more time, I don't really feel like going back in the crowd to the left of the Woodford Square because it's a lot of heat and I'm standing right next to BP Renegades. So I think I'll just stay here, so don't leave. I'm not going to be streaming the screen the entire time. I'm simply staying in a fantastic position for when Renegades are ready to play. Just showing you one more time, we are literally right in front of Renegades. So you guys hold on for that. Hey, thank you, Heather. no problem. I got to. Hey, Lenny, welcome. Hey, Trini Vibes. Sheena, look at this. Look at this, Sheena. I'm sorry, but I don't feel like going there to record it. There's a bunch of people already there, and it's very warm because there's so much people. So I'm gonna stay right here next to the Renegades camp because I'll be in a better position. Because when Renegades start to play, there's gonna be a huge crowd, and I'm not gonna be able to get in. So I'm gonna stay right here for the screen for now, but it's just this band I'm doing this for. Hey Daryl, nice of you to make it. And Janet, here's the thing about this, right? This is the first inaugural World Steelpan Day. Woodford Square is filled. So it's safe to say this has been a success. They might need a new venue to host this, because Woodford Square is filled. is bigger because this first year has already been a success and Woodford Square is filled as heck, so it has to be the Savannah Summer. No, Massey All Stars is next. And then BP Renegades last. Massey All Stars is next, right after this one.
gentlemen, put your hands together one more time for Neutron Silver Stars.
From Israel and the music director for Peace Drums project here in Israel. Thank you to the United Nations for making August 11th World Steelpan Day. Well, I started playing since 2014 when Professor Harvey Price brought it to our attention at the institution in Illinois. The main goal for the project is connecting Arabs and Jews from different religions through Steelpan. Especially today, on August 11, we can feel and understand the instrument that builds bridges between Arabs and Jew students. To end it off, congratulations to the Steelband movement in Trinidad and Tobago and around the world.
Hi, I am Dr. Benjamin, hailing from Trinidad and Tobago. I am closely tied to three organizations: the University of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Steel Orchestra, and Sanitation Unit. Thank you to the United Nations for making August 11th World Steelpan Day. World Steelpan Day is of special significance here in Trinidad and Tobago.
Wait, where's the front of Massey All Stars? I'm confused.
International scale, it is also a way to help spread the love that we have for Steelpan and our culture. In addition, it is a way to pay tribute to our forefathers and foremothers who worked really hard to make this possible. Congratulations to the Steelband movement in Trinidad and Tobago and
They play now? Oh.
That's right, of course. That was greetings from Israel and Trinidad and Tobago. Again, we would like to thank the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts for partnering with us. Also, East Waters Green Development Company Limited, NGC National Gas Company Limited, Republic Bank, and LCB. We also would like to encourage you to visit the various booths at the western end of the People's Parliament, okay? There's Bitco, there's Visit Trinidad, UTT is there, there's Sarah's Pancakes, and a whole heap of others. So before you leave, make sure to check them out. Also, if you need something to drink and something to eat, there are vendors on sale, so feel free to partake, right? And if you're consuming alcohol, don't overdo it, okay? Don't drive, we want you home safely. Designate a driver. Nicely. I'm going to let you know, of course, today being World Steelpan Day, it's also Pan Month. And there are a few activities that I would like to make mention before I introduce the next Steel Orchestra. By the way, if you're wondering where I'm located, I am just next to Prince Studio here on Frederick Street. So we're getting ready for the next band. So for those of you that are over on the western side, come on.
Oh, I found him. Get us a Coke. Nah, that's gonna make me piss, bro. Sir.
We commence at 4:30 p.m. We start over here at the local Beverly Street and we then go to Steelbands. There's also Piccadilly Avenue and it's happening on the 26th of August, 6 p.m. Make sure you're part of that. Cookman Capture in the house, the 29th, we take another that. Also, right, 1:30, the Renegades win for the story. And for the migration, of course, in the logo, to country measures, Facebook, and activity. So, we're going to
Alright, so Supernovas, then Massey All Stars. My bad. Apologies.
This time, of course, we're getting ready for the Superband. And it's my privilege to introduce this band because, of course, we're talking about Steel Orchestras. And we didn't go up and say, it's someone like the Renegades song, Shooter and Shooter. Of course, they're the 20th century champions. And of course, they represent every single time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're giving thanks for our national show. Put your hand in the air and let's welcome first citizens, Super!
Hey Crystal, just saw you popped in there, welcome. This band is eating it up with the Back in Times. It's eating the Back in Times group. This band is fire.
last song in band.
Guys, I think this is the best band I've played tonight. Best band with the best arrangement of songs. Hands down. Love it. guys, I'm going to start to navigate to Massey All Stars. Yeah guys, we front and center with Massey All Stars. Right here. Front and center waiting.
By this position, I sit up here too long for them to be rubbing up on the bottom. Long as they go by cool and come here and stand up. Sorry, you know what I'm like. She's done it.
Is that what? I didn't invest in one of them things, but I will say it's a nice cool breeze just blowing me there. I feel like I deprived you right now,
Yeah, that's it.
Damn.
Somebody wants to see you right
Somebody make some noise.
Hey Terry, yes, this is the guy from Point and Carnival. Yes, back at it again.
You're going to see 10-time panorama champion. I said 10-time I want you to help me to introduce the next Orchestra. So when I say Massey, you say All Stars. Massey.
All Stars! All Stars! All Stars! All stars! Alright guys, here we go. Remember, BP Renegades is next. BP Renegades is next and last. After the song I'm moving. After the song I'm moving. The heat is unbearable. Let's go find a vendor. Just want to point out a few things before we head back. The longer you watch a YouTube stream live, the longer you watch a live YouTube stream, is the more time accumulates and you're always behind. So as soon as you hear my voice, please hit F5 or the refresh button to refresh the stream. Please refresh the stream so you can be up to date. The longer you watch a YouTube live stream is the more it's behind. Okay, so do that right now. Secondly, you guys could like the stream if you want. It helps with bringing more people in. Also, you guys could subscribe if you want, because I am transitioning into a streamer who goes around the country filming different stuff, events and stuff. So if you want to see more stuff like that, guys, you could go ahead and subscribe. Lastly, thank you for all those who've donated already to the stream. If anyone else has any desire to donate, there is a link below this live stream. Just scroll below this live stream. In the description box, you would see a PayPal link. That's the only form of payment I accept for now. So if you want to contribute, you could do that under the stream. Alright, I'm going to get something to drink and head back. Alright, we got ourselves a nice club soda.
Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for Massey Trinidad All-Stars. So, again, I want to direct your attention to the big screen. We have some greetings from Northern Illinois University and Mitko.
Happy Steelpan Day. My name is Yuko Asada. I'm originally from Japan and I have been living in the United States for many, many years. I'm a musical instrument technician and the director of the Community School of the Arts Steelband at Northern Illinois University. I would like to extend my gratitude to the United Nations for making August 11th the World Steelpan Day. Much like the historical development seen in other art forms, the Steelpan has also chartered its course, blossoming and creating its individual identities in numerous countries. I'm grateful for the people, culture, and music of Trinidad and Tobago, as well as for those involved in this art form from various parts of the world. Congratulations.
Hello, my name is Akolit. I'm representing Mitko. Really want to say thank you to the United Nations for the declaration World Steelpan Day, August 11th. Mitko's also celebrated our first anniversary, 2023, on August 11th. So we want to say congratulations all the fans from the world, especially for Pan Tobago and fans in Trinidad and Tobago, for recognizing and celebrating this auspicious day today for all of our fans, tuners, builders, arrangers, everyone who are enthusiastic about this instrument. This is the time for us to be recognized on the international stage. You'll start to see more panel schools, panel communities as we go forward with this auspicious celebration. I will say,
yes. Woodford Square, are you alive and well? Let me tell you something. I'm privileged to stand on the stage. The love and the energy that I'm feeling here, I hope we can carry it when we leave Woodford Square. Of course, today is a significant day. And if you're really happy in your heart, so many smiling faces, make some noise for World Steelpan Day. Yes! We've come a long way, and of course, we are here and we have many more to travel. Right, so we have two more steel orchestras to perform for us this evening, and we're getting ready for a treat. And if you love this band, you should make some noise even before I introduce them. I want the energy high. Can we raise the energy in Woodford Square? What's the band name? What's the band name? Hold on. Do you know that they're celebrating their 75th anniversary as a steel orchestra? You know that? Do you know that they have won the Panorama title for 12 times? Do you know that? Do you know that they are the current Panorama champions of 2023? You all know that? I'll test in the trivia. Do you know that they're in the Guinness Book of Records as the only steel orchestra to perform to the largest crowd in the world, 2.5 million people in Paris? I want to all you know that the world's most toured steel orchestra in the world, all you know that? Oh, I don't know. Recently commissioned 136 Renegades way, all you make some noise. It is my honor and my privilege to introduce a world-class band. Ladies and gentlemen, put your right hand in the air. Everybody, put your right hand in the air. Put your right hand in the air. Let's wave to the heavens and thank God for World Steelpan Day. And let's welcome BP Renegades!
Hello. We have a song that we want to play. I'm going to put my band to this. We have a lot of couples in here. Right? Let me take it one time. One time. All you know that song? We play it here. All you know. Let me go. Let me go. Alright, woman in here tonight, you know. All the single men, this shoot, we go make all you get to. Come on. Mother, good child tonight, you know.
have a good time at the club. here's the situation, guys. I don't think I could stay for that last band that's playing after this because of time, and also this heat is finally getting to me. So much apologies, but I think I'll try my best to stick around till Renegades finish. But yeah, I am exhausted, very, very exhausted. So I will try my best to stick around till the end of Renegades, but I'll leave right after.
Woodford Square. If you enjoyed what you heard, make some noise one more time for BP Renegades.
Oh my God. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Renegades is the best band.
On stage right now to bring greetings from London town. Please help me give a warm welcome to Mr. Julian
hell, Renegades. Okay, 1 second. Let me just see who this is, if it's someone important.
Good night, Woodford Square. My name is Justin Thomas, and I must say good night to President Ramsey-Moore, good night to the Prime Minister, and good night to all distinguished guests. I won't keep you long. I had a lot to say, but the music tonight, the energy today, has done all the talking for me. I would just like to say, World Steelband Day, August 11th, 2023, has been amazing, amazing celebration of music, amazing celebration of life, and an amazing celebration of unity. I would just like to take the opportunity to thank the President of Trinbago, Ms. Ramsey-Moore, Minister Randall Mitchell, and everyone who worked tirelessly to get the resolution to the UN, and to thank the UN for passing the resolution of making August the 11th the World Steelband Day. I'm grateful for the opportunity to share to you tonight that my little idea has become a catalyst for an amazing event. Wow. And to the young people who I saw today playing around the bridge, the young people playing their hearts out today, and for all the pan fraternity who perform here tonight, I would like you to take heed that I, Justin Thomas, from East Radical Coast Bay, had the inspiration from my experience in pan to instigate.
Alright guys, I have to tap out here. I am in half a mess. Whew. I have developed some sort of chest pain apparently. I don't know what's going on. Guess I'm a little bit dehydrated as well. But yes, I've been standing in constant warmth because of the mass amongst of people there. It's taken some sort of a toll. So yeah, gotta tap out early there.
Thank you, Mr. Justin.
Oh boy.
Nice. Now before I introduce the final Steel Orchestra on stage, we wanna
yes, that's it. It's damn, it's 12 a.m. on the dot now. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you guys, all who tuned in, all who liked the stream, everyone who donated, thank you very much. If anyone would like to bless me with a last minute donation, we're going home now. The donation link is in the stream's description. Just scroll down under the stream, you'd see the link to my PayPal. And if you want to follow me on any other social media, I think my links are down there. Don't forget, I normally do stuff like this. You could ask sub members in chat. I normally stream events in general, so don't necessarily need to be carnival. It could be like effects. It could be a Steelpan event like this. I want to stream hikes and stuff eventually. So if you're interested in stuff like that, you know, touring the country of Trinidad and Tobago, you guys could give me a follow. I would also be there. Please note 2 important things coming up. Steelpan on the Avenue is the last week of this month. Steelpan on the Avenue. Mark that down on your calendar. It's the 23rd of August. The 23rd of this month is Steelpan on the Avenue. So you could check back in. Be doing a stream then. And then we're going for Tobago Carnival in October. I can't remember. I don't know the dates of October Carnival right now for Tobago, but when it draws near, you would see a upcoming stream linked to my channel. Alright, so 2 important events, Pan on the Avenue and Carnival in Tobago. We'll be there. Alright, let me just use the public washrooms before I go.
What a wonderful day it was, and of course we are not done yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I get something to drink before I leave. I'm feeling sort of bad right now, but it's whatever, it's fine. Don't worry. Okay, let's see.
Indeed. So of course we're getting ready for our final Steel Orchestra. For me it's always a privilege. Let me just take this opportunity to thank Patrick being one executive to always invite me. For me, I always enjoy that. And let me tell you something. I am from originally Lands, Laventille. Anybody here from Laventille? Want to make some noise, please? My father, Phil the Trill from Laventille. Oh, they know that man, they make some noise for Phil the Trill. I want to honor him tonight because if you know Phil the Trill from Laventille, he was a staunch defender, not just of Steelpan, but for the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. And tonight I honor him, and I believe that I'm reaping the fruits of the labor of my father. So put your hands together for Phil the Trill from Laventille. I honor my father on the stage tonight. The band behind me, hailing from the hills of Laventille in the 1940s.
Alright, nice. Wait, I just want to stay long enough to hear which band this is.
But you know what? God saw it fit to bring them to the top and continue the
Let's see what band is last.
Recently, they were commissioned a new home at the heart of Porter's Bay, George Street, the Desperados Pan Theatre of April. Or they make some noise for the new state-of-the-art home.
It's not Laventille Rhythm section, is it? No. Who band is this?
Times already. And we're going to see what is going to happen in 2024.
Oh, it's Despas?
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to the band from the hills of Laventille, to the heart of Port of Spain. Make some noise for Desperados!
Oh, Desperados indeed. Okay. Desperados is a nice band. It's a nice band. Alright. Woo! I saw a lot of people that I have seen either from years ago Carnival streams or this year Panorama and Carnival. Didn't talk much this live stream because obvious reasons. Wanted you guys to enjoy the pan, but just know that I did see all of you telling me hello and stuff. Just wasn't an environment to be my normal Brandon self, you know. So just wanted you guys to purely listen to the pan. But I saw everyone. Hello. Good to see you guys again on the stream. Love that you guys have found a home here. Like Critchlow, I remember you, man. Good to see you again. Damn. Alright, I am heading home. I know there is a very loyal bunch of people that travel all the way home with me. Hope you guys are here tonight again. Where is the travel home crew, as I like to call it? Thank you, Janet. Janet, wonderful having you here again. See if that guy has anything nice to drink. That's it. Let's see what else.
You love it already? No, we have to take out for that small shop.
Yeah, yeah, I realize I'm out of bread as well. Damn. I'm in a mess.
How the fun was?
It was good. It was real good.
Right.
Bless me. Okay. Damn, I didn't even realize these symptoms until I moved. Fuck me, bro. Thankfully, I'm on Lower Frederick Street, so I don't mind walking down the street at this hour because it's kind of close to the heart of town, so it's fine from here. See, if we were like by the savannah, however, for some reason I don't like to walk down Frederick Street that hour. Upper Frederick Street scares me, bro. And the street everyone tells me not to walk down, which is Charlotte, I feel totally safe there because more people knows me on that street. No problem, Terry. Hope you guys enjoyed. It was not bad. Cannot complain. I did have my favorites. I am even though I am still not like a Pan fanatic nor fan at this point still, I definitely do have my favorites. And BP Renegades definitely continue to be one of my favorites. All Stars was pretty good. The band before All Stars that played the traditional music, that they were really good. Yeah, and I don't know, man. I am yeah, I am aware how I am struggling somehow. So yes, I am taking it easy now. I apparently was suffering from dehydration without really knowing, and it only hit me in the last half an hour there. Because when I checked back, I didn't really drink anything. Hey Romania, is this the first time you found us, or have you been to my channel already? Yeah. I became a fan of Renegades mainly because I have a multitude of friends playing for the band, like 5 or 6 friends play for Renegades. So I became a fan only because they were in it. But then I started listening to Renegades and I'm like, yeah, they sound very different from regular bands. So I became a fan. Oh, Romania, this is your first time? Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed your first time with us. We're a cool bunch of people, as I'm sure you've noticed. I hope everyone behaved in chat today. And you felt welcome. So yeah, Romania, you are always free to come back and chill with us, have some fun. This is how life is on this side of YouTube. Yeah, Andrea, thank you. Oh, Annie, that's... Oh, shit. Okay. Ha. Right, Supernova. Thank you, Terry. I was struggling, Jesus. And they're from my side. Anyway, thank you. Supernova. Supernova were wonderful. I know it's not a competition or anything, but Supernova was the second best band there. My opinion, of course. I am no expert, but just their choice of music, it was freaking amazing. Supernova shocked me. BP Renegades were complete as always, love them, and then Massey All Stars were pretty fire. Listening to those 3 bands kind of made me forget, and I don't mean no disrespect to any other bands, but listening to those 3 bands I named made me forget all those other bands. Yeah, John. No, like I said, I didn't even know I was suffered from dehydration until the very end there, when I started to feel really bad. But yes, I am on my way home. Hopefully I get something super quickly. I should be home by just before 1 a.m. maybe, according to how long the transport takes to be filled. Maybe 1. No, I don't normally get taxis this hour of the night to go where I'm going. But it's like a 4-minute walk in when I reach, so it's fine. I wouldn't really trust any taxis anyway in my area, so. Listen, Lou, I'm so angry that that .14 stream got taken down. And I should have realized too, bro, that like it was so much vibes being my first time there too. And the freaking music in the taxi that I took after I finished with the .14 stream, the taxi we were traveling in from Point was playing I don't know if you remember, they were playing like sleepy type music. And one of those songs has heavy copyright on it. Heavy copyright on it. It got the video taken down. I was like, damn. No problem, Romania, thank you.
Yeah, I got passenger. I'm going to speak about Arima, Canada.
Morning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stock up on more fluids when I reach home. The maxi needs one person in the back. can go in and switch and edit the song and it'll be fine. But what happened is that particular song was, like I said, heavily copyrighted and it was blocked worldwide. So that's a different situation. So there was no way to like erase it or change it. Tracy, you didn't just reach late, brother. You came at the end. How do you miss a 7-hour stream, bro? That's not even missing. You just weren't here at all. All right. Let me tell you a quick story, Casey. A quick story. Let me tell you a quick story. So it takes skill, right? It takes skill to miss a 7.5 hour stream. But Casey, I would not bash you too much because there's someone who has you beat. I have a moderator called Sheena who once missed a 12-hour stream. I don't know how that's possible, but that's the reality of the situation. So someone outdone you by more hours. Missed the whole 12-hour stream. Yes, I'm feeling a little bit better as I had that sat. What the heck? As I had that sat, I feel a little bit better. And that drink. Also, Sheena, I showed you the hat on stream. I don't know if you saw it, but got you the hat. Boom. Yo, Lou, thank you a million for hanging out and chilling with us. Oh, you don't remember the stream? It was like a couple years ago. It was on IO Games Day, I think. I'm not too. Wow. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at this motherfucker. Crazy. Damn. That's my enemy right there. No shit, I'm not gonna pick it up, bro. Calm down. Hey, Astra. I hope your actual name is Astra. I've always liked Astra as a name. Astra is a really good name. Yes, the giant African snail. Yeah, Romania, a guy was selling this at the pan event there actually. I paid $50 for it. That's like what, $8 US bucks? $8 and $8 US, yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I already have a use for it coming up, so I already know what I'm gonna use it for. It's pretty cool. Alright, I am like 2 minutes from my house. Oh, that is your name, Astra? Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice. Sometimes I wish I had a cool name too, you know, but it's fine. I'll settle with a name that a lot of people in Trinidad and Tobago and the world by extension, you know, already have. It is what it is. Very common. I know like 7 people with my name in my area alone. 5 from school. 11 from college. Whatever, Sheila. Yo, that Maxi man, by the way, yo. I know some people don't like people who speed, but listen, right? Listen, that Maxi man spent 20 minutes, bro, from Port of Spain to Arima, bro. 20 minutes. That's crazy. Mans was driving at a constant speed. Whew. All right. I guess I should start saying my goodbyes from here. I'm like 1 minute out. I hope you guys all had a wonderful time. It seems that you guys did. There were a lot of young people, like you guys were realizing, the entire night, which is good for Pan, I suppose. As you guys clearly seen, Pan is clearly not dying, but it actually may be on the rise. I cannot remember the time I've seen Woodford Square rammed out like that per se. So, that's pretty good for the culture. And that's a big step of getting recognition for the Steelpan and it getting a day of recognition. That's really, really good for the not only for the instrument, but for the culture. So that's pretty fire. It's pretty fire. All the bands came out, poured their hearts into their play. They made for a wonderful event. As I say, I hope that World Steelpan Day remains a free event. However, with the multitude of people that was there today, I think they got way more people than they actually bargained for, because remember, they had set their event for Woodford Square and this was their first one, so they were unsure of the turnout, but I think we could comfortably say that next year or the years after would be bigger, because not everyone, this event did not reach everyone and there was already so much people. So I don't think they could host that at Woodford Square anymore. Yeah, they're gonna have to find different alternatives for that. But it was a really good event. It's really good. It was really good. And I'm not just saying that because it was free. It was generally good. Okay, I'm home. I am freaking home. Whew. So, but for a first time event, I would say, no, I don't work behind the scenes, but I think it was handled well. I didn't see any major mishaps. It started a little late, but everything in Trinidad does start late. But it went well. To my untrained eye, they pulled it off. And I really do hope to see it take off in the future. But yes, guys, I am exhausted. I am ending my stream here. Thank you so much, lovely people, for turning out and hanging out with me today. Thank you for cracking these jokes, spending time. Some of you were dancing home there. Some of you appreciated it from a lot of you eloped to the US or the UK, so you appreciated it in your home. So I'm happy that I was able to make you guys feel at home a little bit, But yes, as I said, I will stream again for Pan on the Avenue the last week of this month and Tobago Carnival in October. I will see you guys there. You guys are beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am out. I am going to rest. Goodbye, everyone. Love you all. Bye-bye.